just drowned, thinking about you. Just stops when I'm without you. I was on fire. Just drowned, thinking about you. Just stops when I'm without you. Just drowned, thinking about you. Just stops.
Nate Goyard.
Stay with me, little bitch, yeah, you know that I'm your man. You be capping like a snitch, no thoughts, won't stand. 2 hoes, 10 toes, new guac, on the bands. New whip, new chips, new kicks, Jackie Chan, as she pay. Bad bitch, no bag, I just hit another lick and she be counting in my rest. And I be feeling hella rich, no Brian, 100 stack. About to make another hit, God bitch, in my life. Stay with me, little bitch, yeah, you know that I'm your man. You be capping like a snitch, no thoughts, won't stand. 2 hoes, 10 toes, new guac, on the bands. New whip, new chips, new kicks, Jackie Chan, as she pay. Bad bitch, no bag, I just hit another lick and she be counting on my rest. And I be feeling hella rich, no Brian, 100 stack. About to make another hit, God bitch, in my life. If she fucking with me, then you know I cut it down. I be feeling like a Uzi, got my mind up on the check. Foot loose, getting goofy with your hoe, she like me better. I ain't talking ass cash, but that bitch she be my head. And I posted out with twin glass and phone bitches, no face. All they want is squad, I burn bridges. I be getting to the bag, you still cleaning dirty dishes. 2 mops, 6 shots to your spot with no limits. Stay with me, little bitch, yeah, you know that I'm your man. You be capping like a snitch, no thoughts, won't stand. 2 hoes, 10 toes, new guac, kind of bands. New whip, new chips, new kicks, Jackie Chan, as she bag. Bad bitch, throw it back, I just hit another lick and she be counting on my rest. And I be feeling hella rich, no Brian, 100 stack. About to make another hit, God bitch, on my life. Stay with me, little bitch, yeah, you know that I'm your man. You be capping like a snitch, no thoughts, won't stand. 2 hoes, 10 toes, new guac, kind of bands. New whip, new chips, new kicks, Jackie Chan, as she bag. Bad bitch, throw it back, I just hit another lick and she be counting on my rest. And I be feeling hella rich, no Brian, 100 stack. About to make another hit, God bitch, on my life.
perrillos? ¿Cómo están? ¿Cómo están? Saludillos, 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 saludillos a los que están en TikTok, saludillos a los que están en Facebook, saludillos a los que están en Twitch, saludillos, perros. Vamos a ver cómo dejar este pedo, güey. Según yo ya arreglé, güey, el pedo que tenía con los audífonos. Ahorita checamos, güey. Déjame poner mis audífonos, güey. Según yo ya se arregló ese pedo, güey. Lo único malo, güey, es que si algún día juego cooperativo, güey, va a estar de la verga, güey. No va a poder. Vamos a ver. Que se oye chido el micrófono, güey. Sí, ahí estamos. Ah, ya, güey. Muy bien, muy bien. Vamos a acomodarnos así chidito, güey. A ver, güey. Nos quedamos en que se nos abrieron estas misiones, güey. Vamos a hacerlas, güey. Y ahorita vemos qué pedo.
Pardon me, but
Saludillos, saludillos a los que están en stream,
that
saludillos.
well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
¿Qué?
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Nos quiere
How exactly
contratar
do you
nuestros
intend to
brazos
use them?
fuertes
Well,
y varoniles.
being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Saludillos a los que están
And
en Facebook,
I
saludillos.
require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
La historia de
will
los
you ever
dalmatianos.
party to a finer proposition?
Sí, Simón, échamelo.
My
Saludillos
arms
a
are
los que están en
yours.
stream, saludillos, perros.
Wonderful.
Espero que esté
Then
escuchando
come.
chido.
We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road.
Ah.
And from there, onward to discovery.
Ya se me estaba cayendo el
Quickly,
micro.
there is not a moment to lose.
No hay tiempo que perder.
Wait.
El tiempo premia.
Good
Siempre
luck
se me
with
echó
your
bien cagado esa
ne'er-do-wells.
frase, güey. El tiempo premia. Espera, lo estoy quedando acá. Ahí está. Saludillos a los que están en TikTok, saludillos.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Ok, güey, que vaya para allá, güey. Y pues de una vez vamos a hacer la misión de esta doñita, güey.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
¿Qué
Perhaps.
necesita, señorita?
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see,
Okay.
I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
Okay.
Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Ok, a lo mejor ahí se lo comieron los coyotes, güey. Tenemos que buscarlo, a la verga.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him
Ok.
grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Sí, güey, ojalá que no lo hayan funado. Vámonos.
That's that then.
Por acá, güey.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention
Un
it,
mercenario de pelo gris.
there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oh, está bien, señora, no se enoje. Que vaya para allá, dice.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, Ey, ustedes, déjenlo en paz.
Only your coin
Déjenlo en paz, está chiquito.
at the end. Finished.
Están bien pedorras las misioncitas así secundarias, güey. Aunque se ve que no le echaron tantas ganas.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt.
Wow.
But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Ok, esto es interesante, ¿eh?
He's
Okay.
passionate.
Se supone que esta madre cayó del cielo, güey, y cortó las rocas así, güey, como si fueran mantequilla. Entonces es como lo chido. Y qué loco, güey, son como vestigios élficos antiguos así, güey. Saludillos al Fan Stream, saludillos, perros.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Un
A grey-haired
mercenario con
mercenary.
pelo gris.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Ok. Está más cerca este. No es cierto, es por allá. Por acá. Oh, ya, es que para allá es otra
Joseph's
misión.
thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Vamos por acá. Ah, quiero subir allá. Frasco de sangre negra. Ok. Ándale. Wow, goblins, güey. Por eso no nos había salido nada al
I think we
principio.
found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Ay, güey. Está rudo esto, güey. Güey, pinche goblin, güey. Está perro, Oh, verga. Oh, maldito goblin, güey. Está perro. Toma, maldito goblin. nabo, no le dicen madre, güey. Estaba rudo ese goblin, la neta, güey. Pinche goblin pirata, güey. Estaba muy cabrón, Saludillos a los que están en Facebook, saludillos. Saludillos a los que están en TikTok.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Oh.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
El goblin.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Damn, dude. Loco, estaba rudo ese goblin. Chido, güey. Le estoy enseñando cosas.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Ok, güey. El domador de goblins. Chido. Estaba bien rudo ese goblin pirata, ya la neta. Vamos sobre para acá. Ahorita regresamos allá al mercado. Acá.
Not again.
All
right then. Who's first?
Verga, güey, son como los amiguitos de este güey.
Let's try.
Verga, matamos a otros goblins. Perdonamos a uno y matamos a otro.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Ese güey. Está chido, el cráter acá. Una batalla antigua bien perrona.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Vamos a regresar acá.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Ding. Ok. Impacto sísmico. Ok. Y vamos a ver por qué. Si encontramos a su amigo.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Huevo, for your troubles. Algún día, güey, seremos súper rico. Y voy a llegar y les voy a dar una bolsita de monedas. For your troubles. Y ya, güey. Todo chido, todo chido. Ok. ¿A dónde vamos? Sí, no, seguimos con la historia, güey, porque... Es que, güey, ¿por qué me aparece una estrellita aquí, güey? Ahorita regresamos, pero ¿por qué, güey? Desde hace rato me aparece eso, güey.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Bueno, a ver, primero lo primero, aquí con ella.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Medallón de alto clérigo.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Clive! Quick look.
Portador de buenas noticias. Vamos allá, ¿no? Vamos a hacer esa misión.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Okay,
Gotan Rouge is the
66.
only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Bueno.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Sí. Vamos, tenemos que hablar con 3 güeyes para decirles que se vengan a probar el nuevo vinito tinto de este güey. ¿Cuál está más cerca? Este está más cerca.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Cool.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a plan.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me.
Milan
What
el
can I do for you?
carnicero.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Anoche aquí queda el collar de alto clérigo que me dieron, güey. Ah, mira, ya tengo 3000 de estas madres. Pues qué pedo, ¿le subimos el nivel este? Sí, güey, chingos madre. Ahí va. Oh, verga, este se puede hacer más rudo todavía. Verga, güey, Dios, a ver. Este está chido. Pero creo que lo vamos a cambiar por esta. Un ratito a ver qué tal.
New arrivals.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
Qué
And without the
chidito,
market, I wouldn't have a single
Cuida a tus
customer.
amigos, sí, sí.
I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
A ver cómo es la botellita del vino. Ah, yo quería ver la botellita, güey. A ver si se veía nice. Como en el de The Witcher, güey. Este es tu propio vino y así, güey. Tienes tu viñedo. Está muy chido. Extraño The Witcher. Ya deberían de haber sacado otro más chido que ese. O nada más con que ese juego le hubieran puesto más expansiones y ya, güey.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Güey, sigo sin saber, güey. ¿Por qué vergas tiene una crucecita aquí, güey? Pero bueno, ya vamos a seguir con la historia.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
train.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I'd really want to be...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass!
Mi
You
pass.
found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
Es un trabajo
Goose,
honesto.
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Está gigante.
Do me best.
Till then, eh?
Saludillos a los que están en stream, saludillos perros.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts.
then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Jag vill inte förlora. Gargoyle.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Regreso a mi lucha, Tu Alteza.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
La florecita, güey.
What do you know of my blood?
Pensé que lo estaban manejando.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Verga, güey, su mamá sí está bien loquita, güey. Bien loquita la verga.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Damn.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Jeje, la campanita. Está bien cagado que le traigan otra florecita.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your Highness, sí, mi señor. Alteza.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
El príncipe, mi amor.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Wow, qué chido, güey. Los dragones tienen su lealtad y así, güey.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
Damn, el príncipe guapo los va a funar. Huevo, güey. Nosotros estamos entrando acá, güey. Al reino. Ay, güey. Bullicio de bacanal. Bullicio bacanal. Güey, suena nombre de banda de metal. Bullicio bacanal.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid.
Debe ser mi banda de metal. Bullicio bacanal.
Anything you want to forget?
Nosotros somos bullicio
The harbour is
bacanal.
empty. And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Qué chido, güey. Nuestros búhos. Bueno, las lechuzas. Las lechuzas mensajeras.
What is it, boy?
Damn. Ay, Dios madre, ya. No, la niña de las medicinas.
What's happening?
No fuimos nosotros así.
I don't know.
Torgal.
Es el Bahamut, ¿no?
This way.
¡Wow! Fuego en el cielo.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Tu sexo está en fuego. Tenemos que ir al campanario. Ya no, aquí nos bajamos y tenemos que ir para acá. Tenemos que ir para acá.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Wow, son dragones imperiales. Sí, güey, es el Bahamut, no, se está revelando.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Sí, no, es este güey.
First we find Goots.
Está haciendo un golpe de estado y así, güey. Saludillos a los que están en stream, saludillos.
Just hope he's all right.
Ah, verga, perdón a los que están en TikTok. Ah, verga de Dios.
Do we have to?
Ah, a ver esta madre, güey. Huevos, güey. Verga, está chido, pero creo que está demasiado roto ese ataque, ¿eh? Tengo que admitir que está muy roto.
Quickly, cut him down.
Ven, perro. Toma, perro. perra, güey.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Sí, una guerra civil, güey. Por acá, ¿verdad? No hay nada más. Ok, vamos. Saludillos al que están en stream, saludillos. Aguanta, aguanta. Déjenme poner a cargar mi celular. Espera. Aguanta, aguanta. Güey, qué pedo, güey. Ya, ahí estamos. Saludillos a los que están en stream, saludillos. A ver, güey. Verga, güey, todo está destruido la perra.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Board secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. They gather the message. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Verga, güey. Si están haciendo un golpe de estado estos güeyes.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. All that remains is to dethrone the Protector.
Verga, güey. Van a matar al hermanastro de este
There
güey.
it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Tenemos que llegar allá al campanario, güey. Saludillos a los que están en stream, perros. Saludillos. Una posición. Ahí voy.
Ah, a goods lift.
¡Ah! Puta madre, ¿y a qué hora saltaron estos güeyes? Váyanse a la verga, güey. Cocho.
Intruders!
Enough of you, are there?
Defend the gates!
verga, güey. Váyanse a la perra todos. ¡Ah, los perros! A verga de Dios. Su madre, güey. ¡Oh! ¡Tiene perro! Ah, verga, güey. Yo esperaba que con esto ya lo matara, güey. Es que, verga, este ataque está bien roto, güey, la neta, güey. Está muy chido y todo, güey, pero sí está rotísimo. Verga, sí es por acá, ¿verdad? Por acá vengo, güey. No sé si me estoy regresando, güey. ¿Me estoy regresando? Creo que sí, güey, a ver. Sí, güey, qué pendejo, güey. Avísenme, avísenme. Ya, a ver. Está bien cagado ese güey al reportero, avísenme. Sí, güey, les hubiera dicho sí, me la pelan y qué, güey.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of his Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
haces mal.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. It's over.
Chale, güey, usé un elixir sin querer, güey. Es que me caga, güey, que están aquí muy cerquita estas madres, güey. Chinga, ni pedo. 10,000 baros a la basura, güey. O 20,000, no, ¿cuánto costaban? Creo que sí costaban 10,000.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! Stay down!
¿Qué? ¿Cuál me dieron, güey? Quiero ver qué puedo con el collar. Esa fuerza de lluvia eléctrica. Ah, ok. El daño de la lluvia eléctrica. No, está muy chido. Huevos, güey. Saludillos a los que están en el stream, saludillos. No sé, güey. Estaría chido que peleáramos contra Bahamut, pero no creo, güey, que todavía. Que ya vayamos a pelear contra ese güey. Huevo, güey, un espacio amplio, güey. Aquí voy a
Can you see him anywhere?
Sí, güey, el Bahamut, güey. No, este no es Bahamut, güey, este es otro, güey. Sí, es otro dragón, güey. Ven, culero. Este va a estar más perro que el otro que matamos.
It must be one of the dragoon's pets.
Verga de Dios. Como perro.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Verga de Dios. Verga de Dios, güey. Son muy culeros esos rayos, güey. Verga, güey. Ah, corre. Verga, verga, verga.
Too slow.
Verga, esos rayos, güey. Son vergas, güey. Verga de Dios, güey. Verga de Dios. No mames, güey. Ah.
That's better. Nice try.
Jaja, me mamé, güey. Me mamé con eso, güey. Al chile me mamé. Wow, hueso de albodragón. Ojalá que sirva para hacer una espada. Huevos, güey. Me buguea cómo se guarda la espada, güey. The Witcher salió hace un chingo y se guardaba mucho mejor la espada.
He's alright.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
Oh, Bahamut lo va a ganar.
Bahamut.
¿Qué está haciendo Bahamut? Damn. Güey, le vale verga el Bahamut, güey. Se comió el Mother Crystal. A la verga, güey, qué pedo, güey. Güey, pero si es su gente, güey. No mames, güey. Verga, güey, pinche ataque terrorista, cabrón, güey. No mames, güey, se pasó de verga, güey. ¿Qué pedo con ese, güey? ¿Por qué, güey? ¿Por qué hizo eso Bahamut, güey? Es su gente y su pueblo y así, güey.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
Oh, está bien
This is
bonita.
not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Güey, mi señor. Güey, güey. Güey, no mames, güey, destruyó su propio reino, güey. Alguien lo está controlando, ¿no? O algo le dijeron, no sé, güey. Güey, ¿cómo está dispuesto a destruir esto, güey? Verga de Dios. Ay, bueno, mira, el cristal no lo puedo romper. ¿Qué pedo? Lo está absorbiendo, ¿no? Huevo. Fue como si lo rompieran, güey. Oh, se está formando uno nuevo. ¿Qué pedo? Ya, güey, no había visto, güey. En TikTok, tengo que borrar mis streams, creo, güey. Se van llenando en la memoria de ahí.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Corre, Goots, nosotros tenemos que romper el corazón del cristal.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Damn, güey, saludillos a los que están en Twitch, saludillos. Oh, mira, este güey nos puede vender pociones y así, ¿no?
Do you need out? Let me show you me wares.
¿Qué? Wow, mira la espada diamante, güey. ¿Qué? Véndeme.
Right on, here you go.
Otro de estos, güey.
Thank you.
Y ni pedo, otro de estos, güey. Quiero utilizarlo.
Right on, here you go. You want us to make you something?
Mira. Wow, vamos a hacer la espada diamante. Sí, ¿no? Chingue su madre, güey.
Reckon I did a good job. You don't want me to make yours out else? Good luck, Clive.
Wow, mira nuestra espada diamante, güey. Se ve chida.
You be brave now, boy.
Se ve muy chida esa espada, Wow, güey, la espada acá de los caballeros de aquí, güey.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
A ver, aguanta.
I might need him.
Of course.
Quiero ver una cosa, güey. Güey, es que ¿por qué, güey? Me aparece que aquí hay una misión, güey. Vamos a ver, güey. Güey, está chida la espada. Me gusta más la negra. Pero pues vamos a probarla a ver qué tal.
And what can I do for you?
Mira, brazalete diamante. Ok.
Finished, are you?
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Ok.
And?
No, es más chido el que traigo.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
The celebratory spirit must be catching.
Que no me sale la otra misión, güey. Parece como si hubiera una, güey. A lo mejor se bugueó, pero quiero estar seguro nada más. Vamos a hablar con este güey o visitamos la enfermería y ya, güey, es lo único.
Wish I could take one of
Que si no, aparecería aquí en el diario, güey.
your depth.
¿Qué, güey? ¿Por qué aparecerá esa madre ahí así?
Think Mid might need some help.
Sí, no, se debe de haber bugueado, güey.
Let me know if you find any books.
It was good of you to help Mid. And it made a nice change for me.
No, ni puta idea. ¿Por qué salís ahí?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Porque ya no queda
Seen
ninguno
enough?
acá, güey.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
No veo ninguna misión, güey.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
He cracked the crystal too.
Ah, mira este aquí, güey. No sabía. Ajá. Gracias por ayudar a animar a Blackthorn el otro día.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Serán, güey. Vamos a hacerlas.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Es el momento.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Que encuentra a Delmin. Se fue. Está aquí.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do? My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Le roban la espada a este güey, ¿verdad?
And best of luck.
Verga, ojalá que salga esta pedo. Déjenme ver si puedo poner el stream. Verga, ojalá que se oiga chido y así. Saludillos a los que estén en TikTok, saludillos. Ok, vamos a buscar la espada de este güey. Ojalá esté chido.
It seems the rumors were true.
Está chido esta espada que acabamos de armar. Se ve elegante y así.
Ready, go? Faster!
Por acá. Ah, no puedo brincar para allá. Verga, me lleva la chingada, es por acá.
Back to the stables, girl. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Los chocobos. Está bien chido, güey, que corramos en chocobos en lugar de caballos, la neta. Aunque se supone que hay uno de los icons que es un guerrero en un caballo, güey. Pero a lo mejor antes sí habían caballos. Sería bien loco que todos los Final Fantasy, güey, estén en la Tierra, pero después de un chingo de miles de años, güey, así, güey. Tecnología antigua es como la mayor tecnología que conseguimos nosotros, así, güey. Estaría bien loco eso.
We're not alone.
Wait, what do we...
Straight home now.
Creo que no teníamos que matar ese güey, pero... A ver, ¿qué fue esta para allá, güey? Ah, era Mecastro,
I've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Ah, verga, no lo agarré. Saludillos a los que están en Instagram, saludillos a los que están en TikTok. Saludillos. Tengo que borrar mis streams de TikTok, güey. Se va llenando como la memoria y luego ya no me deja hacer streams.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
Esperamos tu equipaje.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Wow, un espada para un solo golpe.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine, 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
¿Cómo estás?
So it
Saludillos,
is.
bro.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
Lo siento,
I can imagine.
pero ahí sí no.
Farewell, Wyvern, may
No
our
le veo
paths
sentido
cross again.
comprar espectadores.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Ok, ya tenemos la piedra, güey. Tenemos que regresar con Blackthorn. Güey, qué bueno que vi esas madres, Si no se me iban a pasar esas misiones. Una piedra de afilar acá para que queden más chidas.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that. A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
¿Qué, güey? Con eso podemos hacer una espada más chida, ¿no? Diseño de Excalibur, güey. ¿Qué? A ver, güey. ¿Crees que ya podamos hacer la espada de Excalibur, güey? Verga de Dios, güey.
Okay, so, what'll it be?
No mames, vamos a hacer Excalibur, güey. Oh, me voy a venir, güey.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
A ver. Ok, se ve bonita, elegante. Ok, muy buena espada, Pero creo que está más fuerte la que traemos.
Crack the crystal too.
Vamos a hacer otra misioncita de acá. Un mal presentimiento. Creo que algo le pasó al perro tuyo, porque últimamente no anda tan bien. Cuando tengas momento, ven a verme pistoso o algo así.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
De una vez vamos a hacer la otra. Estaba hojeando las cuentas del escondite a pedido de Otto. Puede que haya topado con algo que podría requerir tu atención. Tal vez, con eso quiero decir de inmediato. Ok.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Está chida la espada Excalibur. La otra también estaba chida. Pero esta también está chida. ¿Qué tiene nuestro perrito, dinos?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Gusta pinche espada, eh?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Vamos a hablar con el Hipócrates a ver qué nos dice. Es que a lo mejor necesita hielo o algo así, güey, porque no es su... Como los huskies y así, le tienes que poner una bañera con hielo de repente.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Vamos a comprarle un huesito. Bueno, vamos a traerle un huesito a nuestro perrito. Vamos para allá.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Buenas, buenas.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Damn.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand?
Es más triste cuando no te regañan y te dicen estoy decepcionado.
And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Damn.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Ok, 2 rubíes de estrella. Ya es hora de viajar. Primero vamos acá. Buenas, vengo a traerle unas piedras preciosas.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Y ahora tenemos que ir para acá. A ver, ¿dónde es, güey? Ok. Para acá. Pájaros verdes.
Yeah!
Aquí hay un cronorito. Sí, sí, no.
Make it look easy.
Aquí dice que hay un cronorito cerca. Ni idea, ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué es eso de la mano de Imperio? Ni idea qué pedo con esto, pero bueno.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Mira, son estos.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? I've hurt Torgal.
You're finished.
Ya que conseguimos comidita. Torgul.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Un huesito de antílope.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy. After it.
Oh, le damos premios, güey, qué chido. Ya regresamos acá, pero ahora vamos acá. A pagar un rubí.
There's talk at the
Ah,
glass.
sí, tenemos que ir con The Dame.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oiled talc? Still no...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Por el varo que le debemos. Estamos pagando nuestros deudas.
Oh my.
Deudas de juego son deudas de amor.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Y él está tirando el perro.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Perfecto. Vamos para allá, pero quiero asegurarme de que no puedo fabricar nada ahorita. Vamos a decir que ya pagamos todas nuestras deudas en el banco, güey. La luz de cóctel no nos van a buscar.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Chale, de allá vengo.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Nuevo.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Equip.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn. Qué denso.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
El de la voz más sensual.
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Chales, güey.
But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Chale, güey. Extraña a su amiguito el Cid, güey.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Huevo, el cáliz del Cid.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Woohoo! Da, 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 da. Ya, ahora sí, güey. Creo que ya está todo, ¿verdad? Perfecto. Ya, güey, vamos a agarrarnos a putazos acá, güey. Ya traemos la otra espada, güey, la Excalibur, güey. Entonces ahora sí ya van a empezar los putazos, güey, chidos.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
A chingar, vamos a
Anything you
volver a
want to
hacer todo
forget?
esto. Qué loco, güey.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Vamos a volver a pelear contra el dragón. O sea, está bien, güey, pero ¿por qué?
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
¿Qué? Qué loco. Pero pues va. No estaba tan difícil el dragón.
What is it, boy?
Qué loco, güey. Ese bug está loco.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Ya tenemos su espada, güey. Pues que empieza el desmadre, güey.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
¡Ah! Hijo de perra, güey. Un golpe de estado, güey. De los dracónitos, güey.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Stay down.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Verga, güey. Levantando cuerpecitos y así.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. That's good. Then all that remains is throne the protector.
Tenemos que llegar allá.
The bell tower.
Campanario. Saludillos a los que están escribiendo, saludillos. Allí es una mamada, güey, que solo subo yo, güey, y ellos aparecen ahí arriba, güey.
Where in Grigor's name did you come from?
This might take a while.
Defend the gates!
Ay, hijos de perra. A ver si agarro todos, güey. Verga, güey, estuvo chido, pinche ataque chingo. Qué vergas, güey, le estoy esquivando, No era esto. Saludillos a los que están en stream, saludillos.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Guste es nuestro otro amigo, ¿verdad? El grandote.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
hice mal, güey. No, de acá venimos. Verga, güey, me gusta no haber agarrado esa posición, güey. Vamos a agarrarnos a putazo. Verga, me estoy regresando, no mames. No, ¿verdad? Espero que no. Güey, sí me estoy regresando, güey. Chica tu madre, güey. Bueno, mira aquí en cofre, güey. Sí, güey. ¿Por qué, güey? ¿Para dónde vergas iba, güey? Qué mamada, güey. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué me regresé? Chales, güey. ¿Cómo fue que me regresé? Parecía el que ya habíamos abierto, güey. Una pocioncita.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Super pisé, güey. Verga, güey, todo destruido, güey. Eso. Ya, güey. Ahora sí vamos contra el dragón otra vez. No estaba tan difícil, Saludillos a los que están en stream, saludillos, perros. Me regresé para hacer unas misiones que me faltaban, güey. Y quién sabe por qué, güey, volvimos a empezar. Pero está bien, güey, échame a ese dragón.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, lo verga, güey. Güey, pero estos fueron los que atacaron ese día, ¿no? Eran estos güeyes.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Too slow. Too slow.
verde aquí.
Nice try.
No mames, no mames, no mames, no mames. Perro, volver a ganar. Oh, ya lo matamos. 2-3, 2-3. Pues, güey. Así se hace este pedo, güey. Esta mierda. ¿Por qué, güey?
Are you alright?
Okay. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Mucha memoria en mi celular, güey.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
Como que algo lo poseyó, ¿no? Porque tiene como otras madres de otros colores, güey. Porque el Bahamut no haría eso, güey. No es su propio pueblo. Es muy honorable, o a lo mejor se volvió loquito, güey. Güey, pinche ataque terrorista culero, güey. Madre, güey. Esta madre, güey. Todos, güey. No mames, güey. Esa madre, güey. Destruye toda una ciudad, güey. Es el poder de los Jinju. Damn, son.
Your Highness, don't do this.
Mi señor guapo.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
Ay, está bien bonita, no mames. Se me hace más bonita que Gil ella,
Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Era como una trampa, ¿no? capturarlo, no, ni seguro. Llevando todo su poder, güey.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Good.
Ah, ya estamos de regreso. A ver, güey. Poner esto aquí, güey. Oh, fuck. Ok. Esperen. Ya, güey, creo que ahí estamos, ¿no? Sí me veo chido la pupita, güey.
Just let me get my stuff out. Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Quiero este, güey.
Is there else you need?
Yes.
Righto, here you go. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Ya, güey, estas ya las tengo.
You don't want me to make yours out else? Good luck, Clive.
Ya, güey, es hora de agarrar los putazos.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Sí, vamos.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
¿Cuál será el poder de Bahamut, güey? Está chido.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Estar en el aire.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
¡Perros! ¡Ardan, perros! Verga, güey. Güeyes acá consumidos por el ítero, güey. Pendejo. Solo lo tengo que dejar cerrado, güey. Más una mamada esto, güey. Que no solo se abre y ya, güey. Ya me tengo que quedar acá, güey. Vamos.
Fine hand.
Perro. Güey, no sirvió, güey.
I needed that.
Se mamaron durísimo. Verga, güey. Si es una ultra poción. Ah, bueno. Poción normal. Ok. Rayos. Que me agarró una con su ataque culero. ¡Wow! El Fénix, güey.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua.
por el núcleo. Mira, Joshua, estoy yo.
Don't, Clive.
Estoy
It's
aquí.
too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming.
Vamos, güey.
We have to save him.
Tenemos que romper esa
And
madre.
we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
La cagué, güey, la cagué. Qué botón, güey. Por favor, dame que sea una ultra poción, güey. Es que se une sin querer. Ni pedo.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Mierda, el Bahamut está destruyendo todo. ¿Es por acá? ¿Es por acá?
There he is.
Oh, mi hermano.
Joshua!
Joshua.
I'm here, brother!
Oh, Joshua.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Tenemos que llegar al núcleo.
And so should we.
Ah, hijos de perra, güey. Váyanse a la verga, güey. Me voy a enojar, güey. Estos testículos, güey. Toma, perro. Verga, estoy perdido, güey. ¿Para dónde? No, para acá.
We don't have time for this!
Venga, perros. No sé para dónde tengo que ir. Para acá arriba, ¿no? Sí. Tengo que seguir subiendo hacia el cristal.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Aguanta. ¿Para qué hay? Ok, ya. Aquí va a haber putazos. Saludillos a los que están en stream, saludillos. Saludillos a los que están en TikTok. Creo que no se puede en TikTok.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ay, güey, verga, verga.
Nice try.
Verga, ¿qué es eso, güey? perro. A ver, apenitas, ¿no? Sí lo logré. No mames. No mames. Verga de Dios. No le di, güey, se me escapó el hijo de la verga. No mames. Perro, güey. ¡Ah! ¡Puta madre, güey! ¡Ah! Mierda, güey. Toma, hijo de perra. ¡Toma! ¡Muérete! Ahí estás. Está bien perro ese güey. Saludillos a los que están en stream, saludillos. Ay, güey, está bien perro ese güey. No sé cómo hacer ese cuadrito más pequeño, güey, pero pues...
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
El núcleo, tenemos que llegar hasta el núcleo. Ay, güey. Todo chido. A ver, güey, seriedad. Tenemos que subir por acá, güey. Encontramos pociones, güey.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, nuestra madre.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Ya, güey.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? when the only one I truly cared for died.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Verga de Dios, güey. Ojo la cabeza del Phoenix. Yo estoy todo puteadillo, güey. Oh no.
Joshua! Wake up!
Verga, el Bahamut le ganó.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
¡Wow! ¡Qué fregón, güey! Hizo un escudo de fuego, güey. No te mames. Ah, se pasó de verga, Nuestro Belzebú, güey. Oh, Joshua.
Joshua.
Clive!
Huevos, güey. Toma, perro, en la mera boca, güey. Ay, güey, no le hicimos nada, güey. Es que ese güey vuela, güey. Me puedo meter una putiza porque ese güey vuela. A la verga, güey. Despertando el cristal, ¿no? Algo así, güey. ¡Wow! La florecita, güey. La florecita del reino. No mames. Saludillos a los que no stream, saludillos. El Phoenix nos va a ayudar, ¿no? Oh, nos dio su bendición, güey. Joshua! Aviéntale un Kamehameha. Wow, también aventamos fuego por la boca, güey.
We'll face the consequences.
¿Qué despertamos? Ahora con triángulo tenemos otro poder. ¡Oh! Ok. ¡Toma, perro! ¡Trágate eso! No creo que nos hayan matado, güey. Vamos a manejar ese. Sí, por favor. Vamos a manejarlo, por favor, por favor. Ya, güey. Ajá, atacar. Ok. Presiona para fijar varios objetivos. Ok. A ver, que no lo estoy quedando, güey. Ya, güey. güey. Solo hay que aguantar, güey. Wow. ¿Dónde estamos peleando, güey? Verga de Dios, güey.
Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Toma mis rayos. Verga, güey, no chingó. No mames, nos va a pisar, güey. A huevo, güey. Lo relevo, güey. Todo perro. Güey. Ya lo matamos.
Thank the founder.
Thank the founder. Padre fundador. Verga, güey. Vamos a pelear otra vez con este güey, ¿no? A huevo, güey.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Toma. Güey, no sé dónde está, güey. Güey, no lo esquivé, güey. Verga, güey. Güey, ya no pueden sacar más poderes, güey. No mames, güey. Verga de Dios. Vamos, aguántalo. Joshua. Huevos, no mames, güey, también ruedas pelear, güey. No mames, güey. Sí, el Phoenix, tú puedes. Vamos a nosotros. Los dos juntos. El poder de los hermanos. Huevos, perro. Su mierda, güey. Verga, güey. Güey, ¿por qué hizo esto el Bahamut, güey? Verga de Dios, güey. Estuvo bien denso esta madre, No mames, va a agarrar otra fase, güey. Verga.
We have to stop him.
No mames. Verga, su tercera fase, güey. Ah, no mames, güey, nos picó, güey. Verga, güey. Tiene el poder del Iter, güey. Vamos. Güey, se fusionan, dime que sí, güey. ¡Wow! Hicieron la fusión. Ahora volamos, güey. No mames, güey. Uy, qué vergas, güey. Yes. Wow.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
Güey, déjenos pelear, güey, por favor. Que no sea un solo golpe, quiero pelea, güey. Quiero pelear con esta fase, güey.
Are you ready? Ready.
Vamos a pelear en el espacio, güey. Verga de Dios, güey. Ve esa madre, güey. Yes. Toma, perro. Arrodíllate ante mí. Sí, pelea en el espacio, güey. No mames, güey. Qué chingón, güey. Qué chingón, güey. Velocidad de la luz puede ejecutarse al presionar. Ok, con esto nos movemos, güey. Todas las habilidades, ok.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Ah, verga de Dios, güey. Ah. Sí, lo tumbamos, güey. Toma nuestro rayo, güey. Cómetelo todo, perro. Verga de Dios, güey. Intenso este pedo, güey. No mames, güey. Ay, güey. Oh, la verga, güey. esa madre casi nos mata, güey. Verga, no le atino. No le atiné. Verga. No mames, güey. ¿Por qué me agarró aquí, güey? Toma, perro. Pelea en el espacio, güey, bien cabrona, güey. ¡Toma, perro! ¡Cae el espacio, cae! Verga, güey. Pinche pelea en el espacio, se mamaron, güey. A la verga.
What in the hell?
Diablos, güey, ¿qué es esto, güey? Va a destruir todo el mundo, güey. Oh, no mames, güey. Todo su poder en un solo rayo, güey. Todo nuestro poder en un rayo también, güey. perro! ¡Lo atravesamos, güey! ¡Huevos, güey! Convertimos en una supernova. Damn. Huevos, güey, estaba bien pesado este güey, Esquirla de luz. Ojalá que sea para una espadita chida. Ay, güey, a huevo, güey, se terminó esta fusión, güey. Ah, este es el cristal, güey, tenemos que romperlo, güey. Está, güey. Otro gemido sobrenatural. ¿Quién sabe qué pasó, Gracias, Isaías. Saludillos. Saludillos, bro. Verga de Dios, güey. Estuvo bien rudo esta madre.
Joshua! Clive!
Oh, hermanito. Oh, ya abrácense.
My brother.
Oh, mi hermano.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Damn.
This is for my father.
Huevos. Verga, mató a un niño, güey. A la verga, güey. Pero es que sí, güey, era el... Todo era el plan del Artema, ¿no?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, verga, güey. Se murió, güey.
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Güey, vamos a tener su poder.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if the Down makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
¿Qué pasó, güey?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
No. Verga, güey. No.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Wow.
Kinslayer.
Wow. No mames, güey. Lo poseyó, güey. Damn. Güey, el morrillo sí era el Artemiso ese, güey. Artema. Saludos, selecciones mis judíos.
Brother?
Verga,
It's a long
güey.
story.
Es que a lo mejor eso le hicieron al Clive, güey. Sí, güey, eso le hicieron al Clive.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Te engañaron. Altema lo hizo, güey.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
No mames. No. 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 Verga, el Artema, güey. Oh, la verga, güey. Damn. Verga, güey. Tengo que decir que la historia está verguísima, güey. Todo fue culpa del Altema. Que se mete en sus mentes. Y los corrompe. Ya, güey. Vámonos. Chale, güey. Ni siquiera la van a enterrar, güey. Qué culero, güey. Pero bueno.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Verga de Dios.
Relax, Your Majesty.
¿Qué? What? Es Benedicta, güey.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Wow, el Artema puede tomar cualquier forma, güey.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Wow. Oh, todo por ver asomado otra vez, güey. Damn.
Mother.
Oh, su mamá, güey. Damn, güey. Verga de Dios, güey. Ya, regresemos a nuestra base, güey. Nuestro hermano va a estar con nosotros, güey. O se va a ir. Verga de Dios, güey. Está bien denso este pedo, güey. Está chida la historia, la neta. Tengo que admitir por qué le echaron en la huevo un chingo de otras cosas, güey. Porque la historia principal está verguísima, güey. Todas las misiones secundarias están bien pedor.
How is your brother?
No, esto es malo.
Asleep, since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Damn.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Vamos a ver si podemos hacer una espada, güey. Oh, ya tenemos este, ¿verdad, güey? Vergue, güey. A ver, güey. Con este volamos, ¿no? Ok. Huevos, güey.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Ya no hay misiones, ¿verdad? O sea ver si podemos fabricar otra espada. Sí, por favor. Una espada de Bahamut.
So, what it be?
Fulgorosa, güey. Ah, qué rico, güey.
Should last you a good while. That it?
A verla. Güey. Ah, está bien chingona, güey. Espada de Bahamut. Güey, me gustaría poderle cambiar la ropa, güey.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Es todo, ¿verdad? Esto ya no hay nada.
That it?
Está muy chida esta espada, Pero estaría chido que cada espada tuviera algo diferente, güey. Un ataquecito, güey. Tenemos el poder de Bahamut, güey. Verga, güey. Como que de este vato sí quiero hacer este, güey. Oh, es un rayo bien cabrón, güey. Damn, son. Ok. Oh, este es fuego, güey. Aquí para quemarlos todos, güey. El normal, ¿no? No, güey, el rayo, güey. El rayo está bien pasado de verga, güey. Es que también este, güey. Ah, lo hacemos más perro. Verga, güey. Este rayo está chido, güey. Pero yo creo que hasta que no lo hagamos este, güey. Pinche espada, güey. Tiene para vendernos.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Cuero bestial. Mira, Omnifénix, güey. Toda la vitalidad llena la barra del límite. Wow, mira, esto es como para revivir, güey.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ay, güey. Ya, güey. Sí lo quiero seguir, güey, pero ya mañana le seguimos así con calmita, güey. Ay, güey. Gracias por estar aquí, perrillos. Pasen a chidillo. Mañana le seguimos. Y pueden síganme en todos lados, güey. Estoy como taquito de frijolito en todos lados.